up your sleeve. Everybody's falling at your feet. Everybody's falling at your feet. But the liar gets the part, 'cause the honest go too far. So when they laugh, don't take it to heart. You made a plasticenic work of art. The plasticenic work of art. Save me from the lies I got in my mind. 'Cause it's hard enough to see good on the inside. Believing when it works the hardest to time. When you're dealing in the dirt, leading the blind. You're looking down that telescope from the only end you know, where life is big and we're still close. Everybody gets a second go. Everybody gets another go. Save me from the lies I got in my mind. 'Cause it's hard enough to see good on the inside. Believing when it works the hardest to time. You're dealing in the dirt and leaving the blind. Save me from the lies I got in my mind. 'Cause it's hard enough to see good on the inside. Believing when it works the hardest to time. And you're dealing in the dirt and leaving the blind. Save me from the lies I got in my mind. 'Cause it's hard enough to see good on the inside. Believing when it works the hardest to time. And you're dealing in the dirt and leaving the blind. Save me from the lies I got in my mind. 'Cause it's hard enough to see good on the inside. Believing when it works the hardest to time. And you're dealing in the dirt and leaving the blind. Save me from the lies I got in my mind. 'Cause it's hard enough to see good on the inside. Believing when it works the hardest to time. And you're dealing in the dirt and leaving the blind.
Hello. Hello. There's so much chat to read. I was reading something out there on my phone. I had trouble starting it up there for a wee while. I don't know. I played a song and then I thought it was live, but I couldn't. It wasn't showing up on my phone. Do you know what it was? There was a wee bit on the YouTube studio thing when I went into that stream, which it was on public. I still had to click the wee red button that says start stream. You never used to have to do that, Kim. I used to just use the software and click go live and it would go live, but so I don't know if that'll come up on at the start of the stream. I was going to play it again, and I thought, what if I played it, that song, and I'd end up playing it twice in a row. And also the last stream I did, it didn't show up like the comments, and I went in the settings, and there was a bit that's like, you had to tick for allow live chat to replay. You can't reset it after the stream's done, but when I done this one, set this one up, there was no option for that at all in the settings, so I don't know, it's the fucking pain. Stream settings have moved. Click the edit button to find all of your settings in one place. Does that mean I can sort of edit it? I'm doing it. Oh, there's something here. Playlists. It's got the settings here, but it doesn't say anything about allow live chat to replay. It's got title, recording date. It says, no, there's nothing that says that at all. Oh, there's a bit for live chat. Wait a minute. It's already ticked on this one. It says enable live chat and allow live chat to replay, so that's fine. Who's going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? I'm going to try and read this wee bit. Hello, Pookie. Hey, lover boy. Kathy, you beautiful woman, how are you? Just being beautiful, Amy, and you, my lover girl. Your sound is much better. You got anything holding you there, Brian? Oh, girl, he couldn't handle all that heat, or could he? I'd have to ask Brian, think you can handle the fire? I'm so fat, how fat are you? I could keep you all warm. Brian, my ex been here over a week. Hell, I'm about cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Don't get him all riled up, I'll have to deal with him later. You did good, Kathy, keep up the good work. Tell Trisha keep her head up. That's why I like Amy, fine and fluffy. Lol, I got those curves. Nah, I'm just laughing because Big Bird said I'm fat and ugly, that hurts. And Brian and I are thrill seekers, take those curves at 100 miles an hour. Get it? Brian and I will think we are on a roller coaster, right? I waited till midnight last night to go panel up at Malibu's. Wonder what happened. I got a thumbs down before I'd barely even started the stream. Why would anyone subscribe to someone just to thumbs down? I just if there's people I don't like, I just unsubscribe. Yeah, whatever.
What does a hard cunt do? Or a so-called hard cunt?
Fuck is shite.
Shites it! Puts down his drink, turns, and gets the fuck out of it. And after that, one again was mine.
That's what Begbie said. I got the real story later. Of the Tommy. Tommy couldn't lie.
Back and watch and try not to get involved. Begbie didn't do drugs either. He just did people. That's what he got off on. His own sensory addiction.
Well, lassie got blasted. No cunt leaves here till we find out what cunt did it. Who the fuck are you? Yeah!
Let's try to play a song. Well, it's fair the Great Rock and Roll Swindle, but I couldn't seem to hear it playing. Maybe there's a wee... It's not very loud. Yeah, it's not very loud, that one. See what you're saying. Don't toss the beer. We know who that thumbs down is. I was talking to Amy earlier about people to just steal anything. I had like just a chair that I don't even use. It was outside, just vanished. But I've got like, it's like a communal garden, so it's kind of shared. So which means that anyone could just walk up. There's no fence. Probably just kids, but I didn't even use it. You know what I mean? It was just. It was almost like a symbol to say I can put a chair here if I want. This is my back door. But it's fucking vanished. So, but I've had people steal fucking a tin of paint from outside my door. I mean, who does that in bits of wood? Bits of wood that are no use to anybody. Just fucking stolen. It's just silly. Bits of wood that are like, I don't know, a foot, you know, a foot by a foot square, like wee shelf bits that are no use to any cunt. Someone fucking steals them. A tin of paint. I like the Ewan guy on that show, not McGregor, but Ewan Bremner. That's what I was saying to you, his mum was one of my art tutors at college.
Days of my shoplifting career, you could safely say I was filled with fear. It was nail-biting work from the very start, but several quick successes soon gave me heart. After a while I could pick and live some shirts, some trousers and a few LPs. No one ever stopped me, they didn't seem to care. It sometimes seemed to me there was no one there. Then a fine summer's day my mate and me set off down the West End on our usual spree. Things were as normal for an hour or so, then my nimble hands were a bit too slow. Two store detectives made a fast approach. One grabbed my jacket, the other grabbed my throat. So we took you at last, one said with joy, then after you some time my life in the boy. I'd remembered my common sense. They captured me red-handed with evidence. If I go to the manager and say I'm sorry, maybe he'll forgive me for my youthful folly.
But what will the social worker say? If I don't come home today, he'll give me a clown. What if they don't let me out? I told them I'm on my own. Don't they understand? I'm from a broken home.
I'll tell him I'm the product of a broken home, and I always went out on my own. Was it too late to say I'd pay? And I'll never steal again till the end of my days, because I had no friends to call as such. Money and possessions, I did not have much, so I started to steal in order to get by. The quickness of the hand deceives the eye. Deceives the eye. The eye.
I like how that's a wee short one, you know, like a wee 2-minute song. In Madness, I've got a few like that. I was actually watching a programme on the TV, I thought, but I didn't want to start the stream like too late or anything. I had another 45 minutes to go. It was, I think it's like BBC Music or something, BBC 4 or something on TV, I don't know. No, BBC Arts. I think it's an arts channel. And it was Madness Then and Now. It was mostly sort of quite a lot of recent gigs for like recent times, and talking about the past, Ken. But I watched one before that. It was quite good about the Jam. It was on for they were on for a while. You know what I mean? I think the Jam one was. I don't know. There was a couple of programs. There was one that was just playing music about the Jam, and then it was like a documentary thing. Aye, the first one actually I remember it was a gig in Germany, Rock Fest or something. I don't know. 1980. Y'all just come to Arkansas. It's like a foreign country, lol. You do. I come to Scotland. It's shite, honestly. Nah, to be honest, one of the worst things is just like the weather, Ken. I used to find it annoying when people, criticise the weather and says, I went there but it rained and stuff, but it's pretty rubbish. Like, well, maybe I'm just feeling it at the moment because it's like, it's still kind of winter weather, you know. To turn that phone down a wee bit. But yeah, a lot of the time it just rains, you know what I mean? You've got like sunshine and stuff where you are. You know, even people like in Australia, you know what I mean? Even if life's dull, at least they've got like sunshine and the beach and that. I feel like some sort of mole or something, you know, just like I know moles I don't think they hibernate, but just staying indoors most of the time. Sure, I don't even watch the news, but someone says that the lockdown was another 8 weeks or something. Yeah, in the UK. It's just, it's just boring. Oh, I need to show you the game cam footage we got from the cabin last weekend. 3 huge razorbacks, one was pregnant. Cool. Is that like big boars? Have you ever seen that film, Razorback? Every day just here it's like fucking Groundhog Day. I struggle to find any decent like movies to watch and stuff. I watched 2 last night on that Amazon Prime thing. One was alright actually. I watched that many. I forget the names. The clove hitch killer it was. But this boy finds out that his dad's a serial killer. It was alright. I can't remember the other one I watched. Actually, I remember it, but I can't remember the name. See if I can find it. Oh, I clicked on the wrong bit. There we go. I don't know if it'll come up in my... thing. Oh, the Dare. It was called the Dare, and it was this dude had like 3 people in his basement. We had them locked in a cell. The Dare. And I just got back to the chatting. Hey, Ghost. He had these 3 people locked in these dungeon in this room, They kidnapped him. And at one point he came in and he put, like he grabbed the girl and he had this syringe and he put like spider eggs into her ear. And this other dude, like he made the other prisoners like actually like you know stab or hurt the other ones. Like he wouldn't do it. He would force them to do it. And he made one of them cut the boy's eye, and then put this wee fucking worm in the boy's eye. It went into the wee cut. It was horrible. And later on, one of the guys had to take the boy's eyeball out so he wouldn't, affect him. But I was like, why didn't you just take the worm out? You know, why you got to take his fucking eye out? Some horror things make me squeamish still. I'm like desensitized to it. It's a lot of the horrors, but some certain things like I didn't like operating stuff and that, and things when they take folks' eye out or when they get out the fucking bone saw and start sawing bone and stuff. Yeah. I don't know. And it kind of involves like, I don't know, stuff with the skull or the eyes or that I don't really like, I suppose. I don't know. Can't say you like it. You can't really say you like you like certain horrors or anything, but sometimes I'm watching it, it's like, oh, kind of, did I do that? Did I want to watch that bit? People masking up. Hi Ghost, how you doing? I said hello already. What are you talking about? Cooking meat? Oh. Want to hunt some feral hogs, Brian? I don't know if I'd maybe like shoot like ducks or something. I'm not sure. I honestly wouldn't really fancy hunting much. I wouldn't mind doing like, clay pigeon shooting. They do it with a rifle or something, I don't know. You've got to shoot the targets. I had a shot of that once. Walmart masks everywhere. They lose you when I was talking about the horror stuff. That was gross, that fucking... They didn't show you the spiders coming out and then he just syringed it into your fucking ear. Yeah, some of it's that fucking horrible, man. Put the wee worm in the boy's eye. Makes you think of that one, Star Trek, the Raffi Can. They get the boy he's in the space suit and they put the wee grub and it goes in his ear. The Raffi Can. Let's all move to Scotland. Wait, last time I mentioned moving, I was wanting a bitch crazier than my ex. Fuck that. I'm a razorback. I love their meat, that wild taste. We cook them in the ground. No, was it a horror movie? Aye, Razorback was a horror movie. I think it was an Australian one. About a big, massive fucking boar. What about that one? What about Pigs? Do you ever see that horror film called Pigs? I've got that one, Squirm, where it's about killer slugs. DVD thing. Not here, Brian. My state has opened. Hi, Brian, said Ghost. Kathy, I got my truck sold and half my moving done this week. Hey, Kathy. Good to see you. Yeah, we cook them in the ground too. The boys stay up all night drinking shovel coal. Man, you talking about good eating. Kathy, there are few people masking up in Missouri. It's strange. I go 10 miles one way and masks everywhere. 10 miles the other way, no masks. Oh, you know it, Kathy. You have to have 2 kegs of beer, one for the cooks and one for the next day. Hello, Ghost. Well, here go to Walmart mask everywhere. I saw you were playing a computer game lately, Ghost. Sometimes I don't really know the games. I'm not familiar, so. It was a while, wasn't it? It was a bit. I don't know if it was like 7 hours or something. I'm ready to go fishing next weekend. March 13th, International Day of Mass Protest. Kathy, come fishing with me, please. See, look, there's only fucking... That's February gone. It's only 28 days and this is the last day. I know I'm stating obvious, but that's it, we're into fucking March, man. Shit. Right, this is... Well, here it's Sunday, so it's not quite gone. Cool. That's it. After tomorrow, we're into March. Come fishing. My friend Lisa has a fishing guide and has big boats. That would be cool, fishing for a boat. I'd give it a go, but I've never really had that much luck personally with fishing. And I do like when, like, if you've got to kill them, you've got to smack their head off something. I do like that bit. Then actually mind, putting the worm on the hook or anything like that. It doesn't bother me, but I've not had much luck. Most of my mates went fishing a lot. But I never really got in there. I tried, but... We just go in like our hometown, eh? We didn't go anywhere special as such. Yeah, but there was a lot of rivers running through it and stuff. I haven't worn one yet. They can throw my ass in jail. I don't care. Give me a break, Amy. Laughed my ass off. Shit, jail would be a break for me right now, Cafe. Oh, fishing. I don't know about that, Amy. I'm liable to catch one. Fuck that. I'll bait your hook and take them off the line. You just sit back and soak up the sun and have a margarita. You said no fishing, so I don't want a hoe? You said hoe fishing. Alright, I get it. So I don't want a hoe, Amy. We can go trout fishing, yeah. Right. Salmon fishing would be cool. I like salmon. I find it too expensive here, and I'm talking about like Scottish salmon as well. The stuff that's fucking caught here is like, I find that a bit pricey. Considering it's for the same country, I don't see why it should be so expensive. Yeah, that's my mates used to go trout fishing mostly. Various places. But yeah, honestly, I never really caught much, to be honest. Don't know why. Oh crap, sorry lol, you crazy woman, I don't need a hoe either. I've never really got much of a playlist as such. I've never done like a new playlist or anything. I played one or two there from Windows Media Player. It's like all my DVDs and stuff. Hey, what you trying to say?
I'd kill anything that flaps around your head, darling. We had so much, I don't know where it went. God can strike me down. If I'm wrong, I'll repent, saying that happiness will get you in the end, darling. psychic gave me words I've come to dread. She said that happiness would come to you again. Oh yeah, your fall will break, your splashing heart can mend, knowing that happiness will get you in the end. And my mind is like a maze, and I know the way all around that maze with you next to me. But I can't find my way out with you around. Please stay. Those tear-stained letters you returned unread, saying that happiness has come to you again. Oh yeah, and all good things must reach their rotten end, darling. But happiness will get you in the end. Oh, happiness will get you in the end. Oh, happiness will get you in the end, darling.
Yeah, that was Embrace. One of the ones earlier was as well. The one I had at the start was a Delamitri one, some other Suckers Parade, but as I say, I don't even know if it came up on the beginning of the stream. It was all weird, man. Oh, Brian, you're going to cook for me this year. I need my handyman. Yeah. Sometimes I just come up with things like cooking, you know, you just throw a few things together and that, I don't know. But you can get sick of the same thing, yeah. I could have like pasta. I've got so much pasta I could eat it every blooming day. Pasta sauce and that. I don't know. I like to fry it now and then, like, you know, once a fortnight at least. But yeah, I probably didn't eat healthy as I should. I should probably have more salads and stuff. I don't even really have a lunch much. I just have a dinner. That's about it. Like, even when I'm working, I don't have like a breakfast. Usually have a roll at break time or something. So the match the fair team's a couple of days away. That must be on a... It's on a Saturday. Yeah. I was thinking I should probably try and go out more like on my bike. But I tend to prefer just using my bike to get somewhere, you know what I mean, from A to B. I do normally use it just for the sake of cycling on it, but I might just do that on the cycle, go out on the cycle track or something, just to get out. There is hills in that around here, like well, I mean nothing like sort of Pentland hills and stuff, but you know, proper mountain biking tracks, but there is like woods in that, you know, you can go on sort of trails on the bike, I think. Here and there. Yeah. Even that local park, that place I went to, the nature reserve, you can go up there on bikes and stuff, but there's other places like do you know, it's just I have such a crap memory, but it's like another hill that's a lot bigger than that area. It's a wee cycle just to get there. But you know, I was kind of thinking that I could maybe like cycle to one of these bits and then do a wee live stream and cycle back. I don't think I'd want to cycle like while I was streaming because in case I drop my phone. Yeah, fishing on a boat would be alright. I think I'll try fishing. Oh crap, sorry, you don't need a hoe. I was referring to walleye, crappie, bass, etc. I love salmon. I love trout. Put it on a plank with lemon and butter on the grill. I'm going to send you some cheesy songs next week. This is a pretty song. Cafe, I'm hungry now. Nate made shrimp and grits earlier. Trisha just came out of the bedroom. She said, "What's that song and who sings it? That's beautiful." That was Embrace. Happiness will get you in the end. They've got loads of great songs. A lot of them some of them are quite long as well, though. But that's what I was thinking about before I was streaming. You know, it's like certain. I would play like. It seems like some excuse for the music I play, but so many bands I would play if it wasn't for all the crappyrite thing, you know, like UB40 or Bad Manners. But there's some that just come up with it, you know, just affect the stream anyway. But it's cool chatting as well, eh? I know you had a rough couple of weeks, but we're going to be fine, no more worries. Okay. You're going to cook for me this year. You've got two strong southern women by your side. I wish Scarlett was round still, I miss her. And Silentium I get to see once in a while, it's nice she's still round these parts. Where is Scarlett? I see her in Thomas live streams every now and then. Silentium. I do try and stick to, like, you know, I always think like maybe on a Saturday night. Sometimes I can't do it like every week or anything, but you know, I think about it maybe on a Friday night. I must admit I've done them on Sundays as well, but I try to stick to maybe like a Saturday around sort of 2:30. It's kind of average, I don't know. That's what I try for, but whatever. What are you drinking? I was just drinking tea and I need to make another one. Did anyone say I was drinking tea? Anyone else? Oh really, I'm going to go see next time he posts, that's great news. I'm a carboholic too, Brian. I seen her there and we talked. I will text you when she's there, Amy. Okay, what I quite like when you have like, say, paella. You know, paella is sort of, you fry it with like, I don't know, bean sprouts and, well, maybe not bean sprouts, but green beans and the water chestnut things and different seafood. But is it? Do you not get like chicken in it as well sometimes, like paella with seafood? I don't know, but I never really have that very much. You know, can. It used to be one they done at the shops, but then they kind of stopped doing it, and I didn't buy it anymore. But that you could do it in the frying pan. I quite like duck if I'm getting it for like a takeaway and some sort of sauce. But I mostly like chicken and fish, turkey. And admittedly bacon as well. Play Bicycle by Queen. Bicycle, bicycle. I watched that thing there recently, the Bohemian Rhapsody movie thing. The guy was good, but I can't help but feel that Sacha Baron Cohen, who was meant to be doing it, still think he would have been better, you know, to play the part. The guy that played it didn't seem like very muscular or anything. He seemed quite small and sort of like weedy. He seems like shorter than certain people in the movie. I don't know what height. I don't know what height Freddie Mercury was like, but I didn't think he was a wee short guy like, but I have to check that out. Ghost went and asked me why Scotland Yard was called Scotland Yard, and I've not looked it up yet. I said I'd have a look and see, but I haven't looked it up. My nephew's stepdad just did another video with Dolly for his new album. It's going to be beautiful, I bet. Cool. So I see a lot of tea drinking. I'm drinking iced tea, but I drink it once in a while. I'm a Coke addict, but I won't support their antics. I like a bit of Iron Brew, like it's a fizzy orange drink. I've got a little bit here, but not much. I've not even got that much milk for my tea, but hopefully be okay. Just didn't catch the shops or anything, but Bicycle by Queen, that would be quite a high sort of crappyrite thing, to be honest. Fat bottom girls, you make the rockers work alright. Q-tards. Move away from the Q-tards, Brian. Back away slowly. I seen her there and we talked. I will text you when she's there, Amy. Yeah, Q-tards are crazy and white supremacist. Amy, I will send you the link. I'm watching Trump at CPAC tomorrow. Yeah, I'm all out of fucks to give with that white supremacy bull. Oh, girl, tomorrow is going to be awesome. Kathy, oh God, I am too. Now they on Dolly Parton about her whiteness. The Republicans are getting exposed and I love it. Leave Dolly alone, mother flippers. Leave Dolly alone, mother flippers. Leave Dolly alone, mother flippers. Brian, I'm drinking iced tea. I wonder if it's okay to drink vanilla Coke if you're white. I think it's definitely okay if you're vanilla ice. But I don't know about anyone else. Cool, thank you, Cafe. Stir fry can be any meat protein. And that Mr. Potato Head shit is bullshit. I love sushi too. I have it once a week. I'm not really into sushi, I don't think. I have had it. I don't really like it, to be honest. But yeah, I can expect like salmon with Cajun sauce or something. It's nice. Yeah, but it just honestly it tends to be more expensive than it obviously like say chicken and turkey. Or or mince meat or whatever. Mince, beef or pork, whatever. Bacon on everything. That's what I was saying the other week. I had like loads of bacon. I'd got some that was reduced, and honestly, I had it a week. I was mixing it in with pasta and everything. I was having it on the things you get kebab meat in, the pita bread things. I was putting it inside them with cheese and stuff. I found several uses. A few involved cheese, bacon cheese. I want to ride my bicycle, I want to ride my bike. It's a Brian Stelter lookalike, Kathy, Potato Head Stelter. I have no idea what you're talking about. Please play Dolly's I Will Always Love You. Bacon on everything. I want to ride my bicycle. I will eat a hog from the rooty to the tooty. I did actually had a Dolly one that was in one of my playlists, but Fat Bottom Girls. Is it You Make the Rockers World Go Round? Is it the lyrics? You make the rockers world go round. I jumped the queue. I jumped the queue. I had a few karaoke ones as well. It was Dolly Parton. Oh, I can't even bloody find it. The one that was there. You weren't here, and there was a previous stream I done, man. I played a bunch of I've got that clip you sent me, Up With People. What's Up With People? The people dancing and stuff. But no, I played there was a Robert Crumb one I played that was quite funny. And a whole bunch of McElmont and Butler. Fat bottom girls, you make the rock. Oh, there's nothing in that playlist there. Right, I'll have a look for the Dolly one, but I'll look for it, see if there's any live ones or something, eh? Oh, there we go. Oh wait, I've got one for you, okay? It's on her channel as well. I wonder if it should be. I wonder if I should just play that. Crackerjack. Crackerjack. Okay, that didn't affect this playing the stream. You're talking about food and hot dogs and stuff again. And I didn't actually manage to listen to the song there. I mean, I've heard it before, I think, but I got my cup of tea. Crackerjack. Come on, let's support Dolly. I like my men short and stocky. I love me some Dolly. Pickled pig's feet, chitlins, snout. Brian, it's better when you say it. Say what? Chitlins. I love me some Dolly. What the hell you think you get in hot dogs? I know, people go on about haggis, like, but, they talk about other foods and stuff. And, it's not literally getting served sheep's stomach and mixed with meat and butter. It's not actually in a pig's stomach or that, you know what I mean? Well, maybe at the big fancy fucking houses and that, They have where they address the haggis and all the rest of it, but you can get it battered. You can get like battered haggis. I like a bit brown sauce in it, a bit brown sauce, a bit salt. With haggis, I can't relate it with food, a wee bit brown sauce. What are you saying? Potted meat. Sometimes I get that, you get the cans of Spam and just slice it and you fry it. Depends on what spam it is. If it's decent or that, sometimes it falls apart if you fry it, but some other ones, I like to fry it quite, till it's well cooked. Crackerjack. I can't do the potted meat, no, unless I'm starved. Bologna, Arkansas steak. I can't keep up with your fucking food conversations. Potted meat, got lips and all in it. Oh my god. And I won't eat it without soft bread and mayonnaise. Oh man. My granny used to buy this stuff, right, and it was called potted meat. And it looked like jelly. It was in a little, almost like you would get like jelly in a wee sort of bowl. You know, it should buy it at, I don't know, for this fucking supermarket or whatever. And it looked banging, it potted meat. I don't know if she thinks she just, fuck, I don't even know if she heated it up or ate it cold, like it just looked like jelly. It looked banging. I don't know why people eat things like that. When I was younger, they would feed me like liver, and at the time I ate it in that. But, you know, it's not even the taste. It had the fucking stringy bits in it and that. You could, you know, back then when I would eat it, because I changed a lot of like food that I eat, like. But just growing up, you know what I mean, in the household, and they give you like different food, like your parents do. And I would think, oh, have a bit of liver on a sandwich, a buttered sandwich. Then you'd get fucking stringy bits that was in it, man. Holding the liver together, it was fucking. I don't know. And I see it in the supermarket, different. Who eats fucking liver, man? It's fucking man. It's gross. Kidneys and all, and they're the first, like, you know. I don't eat like steak. But I was just thinking kidneys either. You know, you get like steak and kidney. But song "Coat of Many Colours" makes me want to cry. Reminds me of my mom when we were so poor in the 60s, Amy. I've sang that before on here. That one. No mayonnaise, no potted meat. Awesome, Brian. And I like my Tennessee mountain home. You sound like Trisha, Amy. She was stranded in the ice storm. Everything closed here for 2 days. That bitch tore my potted meat up, laughing my ass off, rolling on floor laughing. The Up With People thing is still going on today. Up with people. Up with people. I've done a bunch of Bowie ones as well last time. Maybe I'll leave the karaoke ones in there and see. I'll just play some songs.
you say to me, your sun don't shine? And have you seen the old girl who walks the streets of London? She ain't got no money and she's all dressed in rags. And have you seen the old girl who walks the streets of London? She carries her old knickers into parlour bean bags. So how can you tell me you're lonely? And don't you say to me, your sun don't shine? Well, let me take you by the hand and lead you through your streets of London. I'll show you something you'll never understand. Well, let me take you by the hand and drag you through your streets of London. I'll show you something that'll make you really sick. Something we'll never understand. Well, let me take you by the hand and drag you through the
Streets of London.
And I'll show you something that'll
Make you really sick. I despise liver, the texture is gross. Fried spam is alright. Spam, 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 spam. Lol, Brian, meat juice. When you love someone, you do crazy shit. I got no choice, she's got my huge pots and cannon jars. All she said she needs is gelatine. Lord, if my friends can only see me now, making damn jelly next to arts and crafts. Fuck, this ain't rehab. My jelly. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm no damn Susie Old Maker. She said, we need to do something to occupy our minds. Fuck that, you're already occupying my mind. You think you could come to our memorial for the boy next month? It's going to be a day of music, food and friends. You'll never want store-bought again. I know I was reading the chat backwards, but I can read it. If I want to read it backwards, I'll read it backwards, right? Sometimes the most recent comments to me are relevant. But I know you like talking about potted meat and that. I remember listening to her 8-tracks when we were young, and Loretta Lynn too. Let me take you by the hand. Drag you through your streets of London. A lunatic is on the grass. The lunatic is on the grass. Remembering games and daisy chains and laughs. got to keep the loonies on the path. The lunatic is in the hall. The lunatics are in my hall. The paper holds their folded faces to the floor. And every day the paper boy brings more. And if the dam breaks open many years too soon, and if there is no room upon the hill, and if your head explodes with dark forebodings too, I'll see you on the dark side of the moon. The lunatic is in my head. The lunatic is in my head. You raise the blade, you make the change, you rearrange me till I'm sane. You lock the door and throw away the key. There's someone in my head, but it's not me. And if the cloud bursts thunder in your ear, you shout but no one seems to hear. And if the band you're in starts playing different tunes, I'll see you on the dark side of the moon. Okay. I was just letting that play at the end. I had another minute to go after the singing, but ooh, no liver, no spam. The liver wouldn't be so bad if it didn't have like these fucking stringy bits in it. People have that liver patty stuff. I quite like salmon patties, quite good. I don't like crab either. It's like eating your fucking fingernails or something, man, with wee crunchy bits in it and that. It don't look like crab, or it's the wee jars of crab paste that you get for sandwiches. I do really like. Otherwise, I wouldn't even really want it, to be honest. The other one that's like fucking eels or whatever, man, the rings. Like eating rubber washers. I forgot the name of it, man. Fish. That bitch came out to ask who sung that song, just went to the bathroom, she's knocked the hell out. She needs her rest. Play some more country. Porter Wagoner and Minnie Pearl. I make her get up every morning, keep her ass going all day. I don't want her going into her depression after 18 years. I know her. Fuck it, guess I will do the jam jelly with her. She is my boy's mum. Honey, you will enjoy it once you get started, I promise. Then you have jelly for a long time. A man called and threatened my life yesterday. I got my gun. Little David drove me to his house. He was in his yard. I got out. He ran me. And little David, he won't call the law. He's got warrants. Bet he don't threaten you again, lol. Wow. I was singing that, my throat was feeling like a bit tender near the end. No, I actually sung much at all recently. You know, I used to sometimes do it on the computer, or you know, went to a group that done karaoke. But sometimes I don't even listen to music. That's all, you know. Which might even sound like strange, you know, but I don't know. I've got that Alexa thing where you can ask it to play anything, and I don't even fucking use it. You know, which I think it's weird. You know, like, you know, when you think about times in your life you'd listen to music every day. I mean, the night I was watching a couple of documentaries, you know, to do with music, but yeah. That's what I was saying. There's nothing decent comes out, you know, in modern day. Music, movies. Jabo has me in a group text with all his friends and family members. They're blowing up tonight. I'm glad you all have a good hangout, but these young ones want to stay up all night. I'm too old for that. The lunatic is in my hall. Night seems to fade, but the moonlight lingers on. There are wonders for everyone. Whoa, the stars shine so bright, but they're fading after dawn. There is magic in Kingston Town, in Kingston Town, the place I long to be. If I had me a world, I would give it away just to see the girls that play, yeah. When I am king, surely I will need a queen and a palace and everything, yeah. And now I am king, and my queen will come at dawn. She'll be waiting in Kingston Town. Kingston town, the place I long to be. If I had me a world, I would give it away just to see the girls that play, yeah. When I am king, surely I would need a queen and a palace and everything, yeah. Now I am king and my queen will come at dawn. She'll be waiting in Kingston town, right on. She'll be waiting in Kingston town. Whoa, she'll be waiting in Kingston town. Whoa, she'll be waiting in Kingston town. Right on. She'll be waiting in Kingston town. Yay. Yeah. Oh, I'm tired of his ass, Brian. He threatens me because I try to help her get clean. He feeds that shit to her till she's over the moon. She has to go home. When Bo comes, he has his issues with her. Shit, Jabe will be out by 11. Jabe is 41, will be 42 September. He's the oldest, yes. Laugh at myself. Trisha just raised up and said, hell yeah, that bitch is a trip. I'm lost what you're talking about, like. Haha, Cafe. No, Lisa Marie is she the nurse that lives in Texas? Oh, okay, I remember now. She's 42, be 43 May the 31st. My sister was 16 when she had Lisa Marie. She'll be waiting. So, maybe I'll play another Embrace song, yeah. I tend to go for some of the shorter ones, I think. But yeah, that was a good one. Happiness will get you in there. It's a nice one. Yeah, I like the first album, Drawn From Memory. I think it was the first one. I like that one, Drawn From Memory. You're Not Alone. I don't know. Some of them, I wouldn't say, maybe dark's the wrong word, but that's what I was thinking lately. There was a thing on the telly and it was like The Cure, and it was 2018 concert, and I don't know, I was into The Cure for a while, but a lot of the music's really kind of melancholy. I'd actually rather listen to the Smiths. The Cure kind of seems to be an awful lot about like, there's the Smiths sing about like being lonely or that, right? Okay, like Morrissey sings about it. Whereas The Cure is kind of a lot about like forgotten loves, you know, like love that lost love. You know, where he's singing about someone he used to know, that kind of thing. It makes it seem like that. It's quite melancholy, and it's like, you know, like forgotten loves and stuff like that, like regrets and shit. And I just listened to a few. I didn't watch all of it, to be honest, because it was just like, I think most of the songs are like, a lot of the songs are like that. Why don't they play like Killing an Hour? I bet they never play that one anymore. Brian, you got a rise out of Trisha with that song. Well, what was it? It was you before the one I just done there. Cats in the Cradle and Silver Spoon. A little bar blue. I found one where it's you're the one that I want, and it's like I needed the lyrics because it doesn't. I don't know. It was one that was quite cool because it was like the women singing it, and then you just I just sing the male part. I used to like singing American Pie on the Xbox Guitar Hero thing. It's quite a long one, it's like normally about 9 minutes, well about 8:43 there was one here, but I think it's normally about 9 minutes or something. A lot of it is repeating, but I don't mind it. For me that's one that's like, I'm not fussed about listening to it really, but singing it's quite fun. There's a loving in your eyes always. If I listen to your lies, would you say I'm a man without conviction? I'm a man who doesn't know how to sell contradiction. You come and go. Come and go. Come a chameleon. Come and go. You come and go. Loving would be easy if your colors were like my dreams. Red, gold and green. Red, gold and green. Didn't hear your wicked words every day. And you used to be so sweet, I heard you say that my love was an addiction. When we cling, our love is strong. When you go, you're gone forever. You string along, you string along. Come a chameleon. You come and go, you come and go. Loving would be easy if your colors were like my dreams. Red, gold and green. Red, gold and green. Every day is like survival. You're my lover, not my rival. Every day is like survival. You're my lover, not my rival. I'm a man without conviction. I'm a man who doesn't know how to sell the contradiction. You come and go, you come and go. Come a chameleon. You come and go, you come and go. Loving would be easy if your colors were like my dreams. Red, gold and green. Red, gold and green. Come a chameleon. You come and go. You come and go. Loving would be easy if your colors were like my dreams. Red, gold and green. Red, gold and green. Bump. That was just ended suddenly, eh? Bump. I'm going to play that last bit again if it actually... Did I hear that right? No, it was like a wee electronic sound there, but... Bump. There was a wee drum beat before it. I can't remember what was the newest. I think it was that hard, but oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Karma. Brian killing it on Cat My Chameleon. Good job, Brian. Thanks. That one does repeat it, but it's not so bad. It's all right. You're actually singing something that's, you'd be meaningful, whereas, I don't know, like I say, with some of the ones where it's like, yeah, and it's like a Beatles one, and it just keeps saying yeah or something, it's like, just, I don't know, I just don't see it. It's just different sometimes trying to sing ones, for like, some songs are great to listen to, and not so great to attempt to sing. Yeah, my throat's like really dry. Okay. That bitch is a trip. My sister was 16 when she had Lisa. I read that bit. Had Lisa Marie. You got her, my niece was 16 when he had her beau. He's grown up to be a good man. My sister-in-law was 16 when she had Trent, and she and my brother are still together today. All my sister's children are good, but she didn't let her government raise them either. My niece is still with her husband after decades. It's a good thing they were good parents. The government has no place running these kids' lives. They have kind of done that here, like kind of getting involved in certain things that are up to parents, but I'll not get into that. I was meaning like specifically Scottish government, but where are we? My niece is still with her husband after decades. My sister had Amy. She was like 30 or 39. She's a nurse who married a rich farmer boy, but she's not like the oldest two. She's high maintenance. Our folks have paid so many taxes, Kathy, for others to live off. Makes me angry when people call us racist. Who the hell paid for all these kids being born to 12 different men? Hell, our families did, Amy. Our ancestors. I am low maintenance on the economic end, but high maintenance on the intellectual end. No more stupid men in my life, they can't hang. Brian killing it on Cat My Chameleon. Karma, what took the great. Correct. I know, Kathy, it's all kind of wrong. Trump will straighten this shit out for us, Amy, God, and Trump. Racism isn't a problem, it's those leftist lunatics pushing and riling it up. Sad. Good job, Brian. Lol, that last one, terrible ending. Terrible ending. I find those wee things curious. They want civil war, they want us divided, but it's not going to fly, Kathy. It doesn't seem that long, but we lost Paisley March the 8th. Beat a year. Don't know why that came into my head. Yeah, it's just over like a week away, yeah? March. Amy says, I thought of her yesterday, Kathy. I'm so glad she's not in pain anymore. That's what helped me, Amy. No more pain. UK are globalist, so there's that, Brian. I made a mean chicken salad tonight, Amy. Trisha ate 3 sandwiches. I'm like, damn, bitch. Yeah, chicken salad would be nice. Chicken with pasta's good as well, eh? I'm ready for the apocalypse. I've got like loads of rice, pasta, cans. At the moment, honestly, it kind of feels like some sort of quarantine or something, eh? I feel like I'm like a wee hamster in my cage, you know? Honestly. I really need to try and go out, like, I normally just go out, you know, specifically for the shops kind of thing. Um, but it's more like the weather, eh? That's how I was saying, it's like Groundhog Day, right? I get up and I've got to, like, heat my house up. It takes a couple of hours once I put the heating on just for it to kick, for it to make a difference to the heating. It's like every day when I get up, well, most days, when I put it on, I have to wait a while for it. Some days it's been quite cold lately. And that kind of puts you off going out, So yeah, I wasn't deliberately ignoring some of the choices, it's just I could have a look for the Dolly Parton or the other couple that you mentioned, the country ones. It's this one that says Summer Nights Sing as Danny, but that's the one that I need to put the lyrics up for. No, that wasn't it. It was Summer Nights, wasn't it, that one? I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's see. New karaoke. Yeah, Summer Nights. That's it. What was that? So I need to put on a different tab actually. Alright, let me see. What one is that? Okay. I thought I had lyrics. I thought I had like the women's lyrics there, but it's no more. I think the guy sort of sings first, like. So let's see. Okay. So I've got the screen, but yeah, it's just it's not really showing you on the screen anyway. But okay, I'll give it a go. Let's see. I'm sure that's okay. Summer lovin' had me a blast.
Summer loving happened so fast.
I met a girl crazy for me.
Met a boy, cute as can be.
Summer days drifting away to all the summer nights.
Tell me more, did you get very far?
Tell me more, like this we have a car.
She swam by me, she got a cramp.
Got so damn.
I saved her life, she nearly drowned.
She showed up, flashing around.
Summer sun, something's begun. But all the summer nights.
Tell me more, was it love at first sight?
Tell me more, did she put up a fight?
Took a bone in the arcade.
We were strolling, drink lemonade.
We made out under the dark.
We stayed out till 10 o'clock.
Summer fling don't mean a thing, but all the summer nights.
Tell me more, but you don't gotta brag.
Tell me more, sounds like a brag. Shoo-ba-bop, shoo-ba-bop,
Shoo-ba-ba,
shoo-ba-bop, shoo-ba-bop,
shoo-ba-ba.
shoo-ba-bop, yeah. He was friendly, holding my hand.
Well, she got friendly down in the sand.
He was sweet, just turned 18.
Well, she was good, you know what I mean. Summer heat, boy and girl meet, but all the summer nights.
Tell me more, how much longer it's been.
Tell me more,
Cause you get me a friend.
It turned colder, that's where it ends.
So I told her we'd still be friends.
Then we made our
Our
true
true
love
love
vow.
Wonder what she's doing now. Summer dreams ripped at the seams, but all summer nights. Tell me more. Yeah, I tried to go there. I never felt more like singing the blues, 'cause I never thought that I'd ever lose your love. You got me singing the blues. You got me singing the blues. That's quite good, eh? It's like the woman's done, the person who made it's done their version, singing the female bits, and she says on the thing, feel free to sing along with me. So you don't even need someone else to sing it, you just sing it. That one. Oh, someone leaving. Oh my ass, send your pics, make sure you send them to Brian. Kathy, that stuff Trisha on eats away at your vitamins and minerals. She needs food. UK, I love you, but you know I love you, but I gotta go. My eyes are scratchy and I'm tired. Alright, goodbye, Kathy. And I'm tired. Give her some good high potency vitamins, she needs it. Any sea lady just got a video, wonder what's up, damn, and I'm sleepy. I love you, Kathy. Get some sleep, my dear friend. Let me know how the jelly goes. Kate's been throwing out some truth lately, lol, and I like it. Oh my, I send you pics, make sure you send them to Brian. I emailed her your info and she says she'll contact you soon, Kathy. I will. Good night, Brian, my love. Good night, Kathy. Love you. She's setting up a new phone number for her ladies. For her ladies, Kathy. Night, dear. Lol, get it. You're in a good mood tonight. I like it. I just did sing. Couldn't you hear me? You got me singing the blues. You got me singing. You got me singing the blues. Do you want me to search for the couple of songs? The couple of songs that you mentioned earlier. I need to get myself another cup of tea soon. You got me singing the blues. I was singing Summer Nights with you, cool. So what is on the, I'm trying to see, what is that on the screen? Okay, there's that one. Grease lightning. Oh, this car is automatic. This car is automatic. It's systematic. Okay. Well, it's grease lightning. Is that? Give me time to realize my crime. Let me love and steal. I have danced inside your eyes. How can I be real? Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? Precious kisses were to burn me. Lovers never ask you why. In my heart the fire's burning. Choose my color, find a star. Precious people always tell me that's a step too far. Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? Words are few I have spoken. I could waste 1,000 years. Wrapped in sorrow, words a token. Come inside and catch my tears. You've been talking, but believe me, if it's true you do not know. This boy loves without a reason. I'm prepared to let you go. If it's love you want from me, then take it away. Everything's not what you see. It's over again. Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want
want to make me cry? Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? To hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry?
That one totally reminds me of playing the Guitar Hero. It has like people on screen who's meant to be like your band that you've created or whatever, characters, and they're dancing about, Ken. And I was like, that's kind of like, I think that's like a bass guitar, eh? It's like the bass line bit comes in and it's like, dun 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 dun. It's not quite like that, but you know that. So the bass line bit, I think that near the end. Genesis, I Can't Dance is good too. Would you play The Tubes? She's a beauty. I haven't heard it in a while. I was just joking, honey. Play What You Like or play Perfect Circle. I'm not sure what was Perfect Circle. I was singing Summer Nights. That girl's quite a nice singer though, eh? I quite like her voice as well. I like I Can't Dance too, but I think Genesis is high, sorry. I don't know. As I say, I've not had any trouble with the stream so far. Pulse, I know that's the top song. You Can Call Me Al. Damn. Why did you have to request that one? Kate's been throwing out some truth, blah blah. You're in a good mood. Naked Eyes, Promises. General public. Is this just a whole load of requests coming up? I'll look for this one, the Tubes one. I haven't heard of them. Dun 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 dun. Oh, it's like I pasted the whole thing. It says, would you play The Tubes? It looks like they've got their own channel there, but there's another one that someone's got on, so I don't really know. And they put them all effect in, and I shouldn't have sat and think, will that affect it? But you do, just to keep the stream going. I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't matter, eh? It just plays anyway. But let's see. I'll bring that. It is up on the screen, so. Turn that up a wee bit.
Step right up and don't be shy.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, it was alright. Funny things that come up when it comes up with your shortlist and that. I listened to a lot of that, the last podcast on the left. It's like a comedy thing. They talk about certain sort of true crime, but they do it like a comedy sort of point of view. But it comes up on your. I mean, half of that's why is it asking me about? Was that guy in that band, John Waite? It comes up with a suggestion. John Waite, Tears for Fears. The Thompson Twins comes up with a suggestion for the Thompson Twins. Okay, so I played that one. Right. Yeah, just need to check the chat now, Amy. Thank you, Pookie. That was alright. I don't mind. I got myself a cup of tea while it was playing as well. Yeah, looks like Phil Collins and Genesis are blocked badly. That is a good one though. That kind of dance, the video was like they're copying Michael Jackson, they're trying to moonwalk kind of thing. What was that other one as well? It was what was that one where it was this is the land of destruction and there's not enough love to go around. Is it Land of Destruction or something? Land of Confusion. This is the Land of Confusion. Now that was Genesis, was it? No, it's just the video was done by like these spitting image puppets. This is the land of confusion. There's not enough love to go around. Let me take you by the hand. Drag you through streets of London. I'll show you something that'll make you change your mind. Let me take you by the hand. So yeah, I just put up a whole bunch of different playlists.
I call collect on the phone. You say you're tired and alone, but it sounds like someone else is lying there. She said, don't call me no more. Don't you knock on my door. It's too late now and I know you'll never change. And she said, you're just a Coca-Cola cowboy. You got a sexy smile and Robert Redford hair, but you walked across my heart like it was Texas, and you taught me how to say I just don't care. She said, just leave me alone and let me hang up this phone, 'cause he'll see me cry and think I still love you. Please don't call me no more. I changed the locks on my door, and it's time you understand that we are through. And she said, you're just a Coca-Cola cowboy. You got a sexy smile and Robert Redford hair, but you walked across my heart like it was Texas. And you taught me how to say I just don't care. And she said, you're just a Coca-Cola cowboy. You got a sexy smile and Robert Redford hair, but you walked across my heart like it was Texas. And you taught me how to say I just don't care. Yes, you taught me how to say I just don't care.
I've always been the kind.
Sorry, I stopped at that song, which is such a great song, the other one as well. But, let me see. Thompson Twins. Flock of Seagulls. You can't play Land of Confusion here, it's blocked. Alda Nova Fantasy Life pleases. Please. Alda Nova Fantasy Life, please. Laugh massive, nice Brian, ha. Coca-Cola Cowboy's too white now. Did I show you the whistleblower from in Coca-Cola telling folks to stop acting so white? No. Trying to mandate you be less white, lol, hell, I'm nearly translucent. Yeah, like, give me a free sunbed machine and maybe I'll give it a go. Maybe I'll not, but, you know. Help organise more sunshine and I'll get a tan, but... I've never been in one. I've never really wanted to use a tanning machine as such, you know what I mean? I'd rather not use some electrical apparatus to get a tan, which unfortunately means I am white most of the time. Some people, you get different people have different complexions, eh? Some people are paler. In terms of white folk, some folk are, you know, rosy cheeked, and some people are paler looking. Hell, I'm nearly translucent. I bet I saw that movie 12 times when it came out. I think that's some of his most popular films, unbelievably. Like those couple. I was watching some, okay, it was just some, actually, it's folk who do podcasts, like, to do with movies, but, they're talking about, Demolition Man, and it had, advertisements everywhere throughout the film, like, for, Taco Bell. It was, remember, it was about 1991, Sylvester Stallone and, the guy who played Wesley Snipes. It's Stallone and Wesley Snipes, Demolition Man, and there was like Taco Bell adverts all through it. Apparently in the UK they replaced it with Pizza Hut, all the adverts, but apparently it's like most of the way through the film there's like, because Taco Bell won the fast food wars in this, you know, in the story. I think they might have nicked that for Judge Dredd world, to be honest, because there's a story in Judge Dredd which is like, you know, in the 80s where there was like the burger wars. It was McDonald's was against like, I don't know, Burger King or whoever, but they weren't allowed to reprint it or anything because it was kind of like copyright kind of thing. After the comics had went out, it was kind of they got threatened with copyright or something for using the McDonald's name in this story. But it was like it's set in the future, and it was all, I'm talking about Dread, and it was all like the Burger Wars. It's weird now though, looking at movies, it seems like back then, like, you know, the early 90s. In its own way, it was like a golden age of cinema. It was like the last of the sort of, when you could actually go every week, maybe to the video store, and get a decent movie each week. You know, there was so many movies getting churned out and that, like, you know, and there was some good ones, you know. Now it's fucking a hard slog just to find a decent movie. The commercial went to Yo Quiero Taco Bell Chihuahua after that. Apparently they changed the logo after that as well, after the Demolition Man movie had redesigned it for the movie. UV is good for depression. Actually, a sunbed would help you, Brian. Sunbed. A subbed. Only Lord I remember. The commercial went. Oh Lord I remember. So yeah, sometimes I like to watch a movie and then watch the people, you know, the people, the podcast thing. It's on YouTube. People like talk about the movie after I've watched it, or they might recommend it sometimes. McDonald's is creepy to me now. The characters, we call it Taco Hell in our house. I was thinking I wouldn't mind having one. I think there's some other sort of, I forgot the name of it, but some sort of chicken fast food place that's over here. I can't remember. Chainy foods. 7-Up gut grenades all day, every day. Every day. You're just a Coca-Cola. You're just a Coca-Cola cowboy. Your shirt's too wide. All you good people, listen to me. Yeah, that's the thing with the ones for Embrace. That one of the most recent albums I've got, most of the songs are over 4 minutes. What you trying to do? Sometimes I can't remember certain. What was the good songs?
All the signs were there for me to see. If I cry out with fear, I'll feel more afraid. So be it, sense back into me. 'Cause you are like forbidden fruit out of my reach. And I forgot what I had sometimes. But if everyone is the shot and moves on, and you can't get out the way, well, it's you, wonder will say. You were mine, and now you're mine to want. And I knew if you'd cut the cord, rush like balloons, I'd fall. It's criminal to pause as you bask in the seas of
I had it all, and I forgot what I had sometimes. But if everyone has their shot and moves on, and you can't get out the way, and it's all for the best, it's all a lie, that everyone has their day. 'Cause if everyone has their shot and moves on, and you just get in the way, well, it's you, wonder will say. La la la, la la la, la la la, la Don't let them make you feel small with their hands like guns at your head. They'll claw, but they'll never win if you let wonder the shot and moves on, and you can't get out the way, and it's all for the best, it's all a lie, that everyone has their day. 'Cause if everyone has the shot and moves on, and you can't get out the way, well, it's you, wonder will say. 'Cause if everyone has the shot and moves on, you can't get out the way, and it's all for the best, it's all a lie, that everyone has their day. 'Cause if everyone has the shot and moves on, and you can't get out the way, well, it's you, wonder will say. Yeah, it's you, wonder will say. It's you, wonder will say.
There we go, have to pause that. Summer loving. They're sick. You need genuine Mexican cuisine. Mexican cuisine. Suck. It's your day. It's your day. Well, you and your Scottish brogue. It's your day. It's your day. Ah, nice choice. These lyrics are so right on. Love it. I got 6 likes in it there. I haven't had all. It doesn't tell you like down votes or whatever, but 6-1. So yeah, I should probably play one of the choices that you had there, eh? There was the other one. I'm just a Coca-Cola cowboy. I'm just a Coca-Cola cowboy. Oh yeah, I played that the Tubes one, didn't I? Naked Eyes Promises. So, is this all different ones I can try? I'm just a Coca-Cola cowboy. I'm just an iron brew cowboy. I'm just an iron brew cowboy. I drink my iron brew all day. I'm just a Coca-Cola. Back at you. I'm just talking crap here, man. And just a giggle Coca-Cola. Cowboy. Every which way but loose, you tell me, every which way but loose. Yeah, that thing I've been watching is Red Letter Media. They do like criticise movies. A lot of they do some movies known, but they do a lot of ones that you've hardly heard of and stuff. Like really low budget ones. So yeah, that was one there. Then there's one that says it labels Chrysalis Records. What is that? There's one there that has lyrics, but it's slightly shorter. Okay.
Never had a doubt in the beginning, never a doubt. Trusted you true in the beginning, I loved you right through. Arm in arm we laughed like kids at all the silly things we did. You made me promises, promises. Knowing I'd believe promises, promises. You knew you'd never keep. Second time around, I'm still believing the words that you said. You said you'd always be here. A love forever still repeats in my head. You can't finish what you start. This is love, it breaks my heart. You made me promises, promises. You knew you'd never keep. Promises, promises. Why do I Arm in arm we laughed like kids at all the silly things we did. You can't finish what you start. This is love, breaks my heart. You made me promises, promises. You knew you'd never keep. Promises, promises. Why do I believe all of your promises? You knew you'd never keep. Promises, promises. Why do I believe?
Yeah, it was interesting, that one. Hey, I love it. Laughing. What were you laughing at? Laughing my ass off, you big silly. Stop. I've about lost my water. What were we singing that thing? I'm having bottled water like a good girl. Hey, I love it. What about some bow wow wow? Is that what you look? Which one was it that but the Thompson twins, wasn't that was like a couple of the boys for the specials, wasn't it? 2 or 3 boys for 3 guys for the specials or something. Yeah, Thompson twins. Go wild in the country, it's got I want candy. I want candy. Oh, wait a minute, it's the top of the box one, so I don't know. It's an ants thing. Go wild. What was the one before this? I don't know if I'm as well just clicking the one that comes up for YouTube. I could just play this anyway.
Welcome to Studio 3 in Television Centre. Live Top of the Pops is 25 minutes past 7. Let's get underway. Here's Annabelle and Bow Wow Wow go wild in the country.
Strawberry milkshake.
wow, 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 and go wild in the country. It says on the description, slapdash Eden, it's an ants thing. The channel must have loads of ant songs on it. Yeah, I'm just a cool cowboy.
I saw you there, just standing there, and I thought I was only dreaming, yeah. I kissed you then once again. You said you would come and dance with me, dance with me across the sea. And we can feel the motion of 1,000 dreams. Doctor, doctor, can't you see I'm burning, burning? Oh, doctor, doctor, is this love I'm feeling? Ships at night give such delight. We all leave before the morning light. Please don't go. No, please don't go. 'Cause I don't want to stay here on my own. Doctor, doctor, can't you see I'm burning, burning? Oh, doctor, doctor, is this love I'm feeling? Doctor, doctor, can't you see I'm burning, burning? Oh, doctor, doctor, is this love I'm feeling? Fever, breathe your love on me. Take away my name. Fever, lay your hand on me. Never be the same. Doctor, doctor, can't you see I'm burning, burning? Oh, doctor, doctor, is this love I'm feeling? Doctor, doctor, can't you see I'm burning, burning? Oh, doctor, doctor, is this love I'm feeling? Come with me and make believe we can travel to eternity.
That was a good song request. was the best request for a while. It was good. When I was like at school, I don't know, is that like 1982 or something, 83, something like that. When I was at school, there was a joke would be going round, and it was who sang Doctor Doctor. Who sang Doctor Doctor, my hair is burning? And the answer was Michael Jackson when his hair was on fire. You know, with the Pepsi commercial. It was just one of these stupid jokes. Yeah, that was good. That was a good request. Like, that's 2.5 hours I've been on there. Yeah, you were saying you were in California when the song came out. Glad you liked it. I was 14 then. Yeah, when is it? Is it 82 or something? I don't know. When I was watching that thing about the Jam, I thought it weird, like, one of the Top of the Pops, it says, oh, one of the main forerunners of the new wave movement kind of thing. You know, and you think, well, the Jam is just like mod, you know what I mean? So it's weird how they put, like, new wave referred to anyone, didn't it? From, like, Cyndi Lauper to Kim Wilde or Adam and the Ants. Anything that was, like, after punk kind of thing. That was crazy times, lol. Oh yeah! I got to spend the summer in LA that year. Sounds cool. I want to go somewhere where the weather suits my clothes. I've got loads of nice clothes and that, but you know, I tend to have to dress. I was going to say dress up, but get dressed for cold weather these days, you know. So, you know, you can't even show off a nice t-shirt or something. So you've got your jacket fastened up. Yeah, it went into punk immediately. Yeah, I got to spend the summer. Yeah, Doctor, Doctor. That sounds like nice times. Let me see. Personality. 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 Over and over. Over and over. Personality. Personality. Over and over. Over and over. Over and over. personality. Over and over. Give me a second, bring up the chat thingy. She reminded me of Tracy Ullman comedy. Don't even need a shirt in the sticks. Yeah. So I don't know if was there a few songs I missed there. You were saying I'm not sure about Howard Jones, but what's that? Queen Dragon Attack? Is that by Wow Wow as well? The Southern whack job you did. I'm just a Coca-Cola cowboy. I'm just an iron brew cowboy. I drink my iron brew all day. You don't like Tracy? I love her Royals impersonations. I just don't like her Nicola Sturgeon one. I was watching something, it was a comedy. You were talking about BBC comedy and stuff. Well, BBC, they've done a lot of good comedy ones. I was watching some programme, it was about what they called the Secret Policeman's Ball, which was a sort of charity thing for Amnesty International. And it started off with like Peter Cook and Dudley Moore, and like, you know, then the Pythons done it, and then like say Rowan Atkinson and more modern comedians done it. But it had that Ruby Wax was sort of reporting on it as well. She was kind of a wee bit funny for a while. I'm sure there was some comedy programme and it was French and Saunders and Ruby Wax and maybe Tracy Ullman, and they all shared a flat. I can't even remember the name of it. Do the Queen song. She does Merkel flawlessly. Laugh my ass off. You're hilarious. I'm just a Coca-Cola cowboy. No, that was okay. I got to sing like a few songs already anyway, so. I'm just a Coca-Cola cowboy. Oh, I was looking at a page there. I don't know. Personality. There we go.
It was early just this morning as I was walking down the street. A postman and a baker and a jogger I happened to meet. And there in
What's up with
every
people?
window, in every single door, I recognize people I'd never noticed before. Up with people, you meet wherever you go. Up with people, they're the best kind of folks we know.
No, wait.
And if more people were more people, all people everywhere,
Up with people.
there'd be a lot less people to worry about, and a lot more people who care. A lot less people to worry about, and a lot more people who care.
A lot less people to worry
We need
about.
a doctor and a teacher
school.
engineer. And the people you
This
never
sounded like
notice
Nazis. It says there'll be a lot
until
less people to
they
worry
don't
about
appear.
if you join our
And
regime.
all the
Just
others
dance.
we talk about on the other side of
It's fine.
town. It don't
dance.
help nobody up when you put somebody down.
What's up?
Up with people, you meet 'em wherever you go. Up with people, they're the best kind of folks we know. And if more people were more people, all people everywhere, there'd be a lot less people to worry about, and a lot more people who care. A lot less people to
A lot less people to worry about.
and a lot more people who care.
More people who care.
Up with people, you meet 'em wherever you go. Up with people,
There'll be a lot less people to worry about.
and if more people were more people, all
Fucking
people
Muppets.
everywhere, there'd be a lot less people.
These idiots came to my high school. I want my cringe.
People who care. A lot less people to worry about, and a lot
Dragon
more
attack was
people
on.
who care. A lot more people who care.
What's up with people?
A lot more people who care.
What is up with these people? Yeah, I'll have a look for that one. What is the band? They did this shit for free. Remember that? Well, I was almost tempted to play the other clips, the ones for the British. There's a British program. It's like kids dancing and that, or teenagers. It's just so cheesy. It was a TV program. But it might not be amusing to anyone else. They did this shit for free. Woohoo! So what was that one you were saying? Dragon Attack. What band is that? What's up with people, eh? What is up with people? So I've got a window open for Bow Wow Wow. Go wild in the country. Is that the one that's like Dragon City? Dragon City? Y'all gone down to Dragon City? Yeah, I'd be gone there. Queen. I'd be gone there. I'm gonna watch the Up with People. What's up with people? People. In my school. Yeah, I give you a lift to there, the What's Up with People show. What's up with people? Okay, need to go into the YouTube thing. What's up with people? I don't know what you mean. What song is that? Queen or Dragon Attack? I typed the wrong thing in. I typed in like Dragon City and it was all these sort of... I know it was to do with video games. There's one on the Queen official one, which... Then it says one, Dragon Attack brackets the game 1980. The game is the 8th studio album. It's track 2, 419. Oh, there's a live one, but that's like 508 as well. Oh, that's on the Queen official one too.
take me back to the shack. She don't take no prisoner. She gotta give me the business. Got a dragon on my back. Yeah, it's a dragon attack. Get down. Nice and slow. Hey, hey. All right. Don't take no prisoner. Go down. You gotta give me the business. Yeah, take to the rack. Showtime. Got a dragon on my back. Showdown. Don't find another customer. Showdown. Better make our way. On my way. On my way. Yeah.
Okay. I was quite. Was that the bass line, that bit? It was prominent. Some jamming. Give me a lift on your bike. Got to see that up with people show. Yeah. Stop. At the worldwide. Yeah, that Bohemian Rhapsody film was alright, like. I'm not sure I'd personally on my own watch it again, like, you know, once you've some films, once you've seen them, that's it. I'm just a Coca-Cola cowboy. It's 2 minutes to 6 here. That's it, Bow Wow Wow. I only really remember that Go Wild in the Country one, I think, to be honest. I remember that I Want Candy, I think. I just typed Thompson Twins in it. Hold Me Now was another one, eh? Hold Me Now. So what was that other group? Funboy Free was another one. I'm just a Coca-Cola cowboy. Our lips are sealed, Funboy. Yeah, that was the one that was, I think it's 3 of the specials, isn't it? But when they started off, it was Bananarama who did a song with them. It ain't what you do, it's the way that you do it. It's really saying something. That Our Lips Are Sealed, is that a cover of the Bangles one that they did? Most of them was on this Chrysalis Records thing. Or the Vivo one's not as bad. I was trying to think of some special song earlier, but
Out of bed at 8 a.m. Out my head by 10:30. Out with mates and dates and friends. That's what I do at weekends. I can't talk and I can't walk, but I know where I'm going to go. I'm going to watch my money go at the Locarno, no. When my feet go through the door, I know what my right arm is for. Buy a drink and pull a chair up to the edge of the dance floor. Bouncers bouncing through the night, trying to stop or start a fight. I sit and watch the flashing lights, moving legs in footless tights. I go out on Friday night and I come home on Saturday morning. I go out on Friday night and I come home on Saturday morning. I like to venture into town, I like to get a few drinks down. The floor gets packed, the bar gets full. I don't like life when things get dull. The hen party have saved the night and freed themselves from drunken stags, having fun and dancing in a circle round the leather bags. I go out on Friday night and I come home on Saturday morning. I go out on Friday night and I come home on Saturday morning. But 2 o'clock has come again. It's time to leave this paradise. But the chip shop isn't closed, 'cause their pies are really nice. I'll eat it in the taxi queue, stand in someone else's spew. Wish I had lipstick on my shirt instead of piss stains on my shoes. I go out on Friday night and I come home on Saturday morning. I go out on Friday night and I come home on Saturday morning. I go
That riff on the synth is great, lol. Yeah, I was wanting to ask you, did you say Jake played guitar, eh? Because I was wondering, did he play like bass guitar? And different types of like lead guitar and stuff, I don't know. I don't know much about guitaring, you know. I just differentiate between the sort of bass and the lead guitar, and I'm not sure I could tell you what was the rhythm guitar, you know, in a song as such, you know. I just know sort of a band like, if I listen to something like the Smiths, you know, they've got like the lead guitarist Johnny Marr and then the bass guitarist like Andy Rourke. Although they brought in another chap, Craig Gannon, for a wee while. He came in for Fairground Attraction or something like that, and kind of amped up their sound a bit. It was quite cool. That's like when I was watching that Cure gig, it says like 2018, and I was thinking, wouldn't it be cool, you know, if the Smiths were still around as a group, if they'd never broke up and they'd still been around, and it was like, oh, the Smiths gig 2018. But, you know, whatever. I always think that when I watch Live Aid, like, they could have took part in Live Aid, but they chose not to. Said something like there was enough, the British public had enough misery and forced on them without the Smiths playing it. Like, the Smiths said that, or something like that, but you always, like, you look at certain people's careers and you think that was kind of like a mistake. Like, they should have played like Live Aid, would have been amazing if they did like Panic and you know, even The Queen is Dead, man, that'd be cool. But then again, they had Royals there, eh? Diana and that was there, but they could have done like Panic and Big Mouth Strikes Again, that sort of period. I like that whole period, Cemetery Gates and the one between, you know, the Queen is Dead album and just before it, like when they did Panic and stuff. Because that wasn't really on like a proper album, that was more on the compilation one, like they done an American one, Louder Than Bombs, that had like Panic on it, I think, and the one I had was The World Won't Listen, but that was like a British compilation one as well. Just these bands, you know, sometimes they release stuff as singles, but they're not really on an album as such at the time. And then they'll collect them up and say, right, we'll put them on this album. But I was just rambling, but I think it would have been cool if the Smiths had played Live Aid, you know, just a few songs. Apparently each person got like 20 minutes. Live Aid one. Eurythmics was on it. Jake was just percussion, but I can play a little bass. It's just basic parts, bass, tenor, alto, soprano. Instruments are just parts like voices. Building on the bass line is essentially the way to compose. Some people have a hard time hearing the overtones or are oversensitive to overtly ones, and it causes confusion on the parts. When I was at some sort of like singing instructor person, she was talking about this sort of how you do a beat on a song. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and I don't know. You know, it comes up in those karaoke songs, 18 beat intro or something. I don't know. I really didn't take much notice of it, to be honest. I think it's like if you're writing a song or something, you have to do it according to these certain structure. When the guy comes in, it's maybe like 16 beats in or something. I don't know. I was counting it faster. She was like 1, 2, 3, and I was like 1, 2, 3, 4. But I was getting it, whatever. I was getting it. I was just doing it at a different pace or some shit. But yeah, Live Aid was probably the best I'd seen. That's the thing. I was watching the thing I was saying, the Secret Policeman's Ball, which was for Amnesty. Well, they had bands on that as well. And apparently Geldof was there as well, singing on one of the songs, you know, with a few other folk. And they were saying that's probably where he got the idea. That they could use music to, you know, make money to help charities. Music theory is actually hard. I'd rather just not take notice of it. It's just a song without even the so-called fucking structure that you're supposed to adhere to. I don't know if that would mean, you know, I'd probably just mean that I couldn't be bought, you know. I just can't get it. Couldn't be bothered. That Specials one, I was thinking of a Madness one that was like, and I think it's when I was watching that program earlier, they done Old Man in the Morning, Young Man at Night, Breakfast Full of Wisdom. I thought there was some other song about kind of drinking and going to the pub, and then I thought maybe I was just thinking of that Specials one, but I thought it was a Madness one as well, other than Old Man in the Morning, Young Man at Night. Can't even remember. There was one of the Jam albums. Seemed like there was a song in it. Seemed alright. It was, but they were talking about the albums, album by album. I don't know if it was like the second one. Right. Look out! There's a dragon attack. Sometimes I'm just clicking between windows. There's only about 4 blooming windows or so in here. Just double check, right, the microphone hangs on. Prominent bands, actually. Oops. Music, I read that, but we have Memphis in May, where I'm from, and they have bands for 3 days, all day and night. Prominent bands, actually. If you listen to some Zappa or watch his band play, you'll see the actual work that goes into it. It's insane. Or Claypool Lennon, Delirium live is great to watch. I think I might have tried to listen to Zappa, or at least I had a tape at one time, you know, and I just couldn't really get into it. Kind of like that band The Cult as well. I think I had a tape of theirs and I just couldn't get into the music, you know. Because I'm just a Coca-Cola cowboy. I've got these tabs on. So The Game was an album by Queen in 1980. It ain't what you do, it's the way that you do it. I can't remember some of these. I've watched the Fun Boy Free ones. I watched a few, but there was one. There was tons of sort of kind of famous people in the video. But yeah, One Vision, Bow Wow Wow, Thompson Twins. What's up with people, eh? So yeah, did you have some other song requests there? I'll wake you up when I get home.
I spent the day just missing you, remembering your touch, counting all the reasons why I love you oh so much.
In my thoughts you're always with me, every hour, every day. And if I could be with you right now, is what I'd love to say. I'll wake you up when I get home. I know you won't care what time it is, 'cause I've been gone so very long. And honey, I've got so much love to give. You know our bed is big and lonesome when you're sleeping all alone. I'm your man, you're my woman. I'll wake you up when I get home. There's a night light in the bedroom. You left it on so I could see. When I turn the sheets back, you'll be waiting there for me. I dream each night when we're apart, I'm making love to you. Now I'll wake you up, hold you close, make our dreams come true. I'll wake you up when I get home. Yeah, honey, I know that you won't care what time it is, 'cause I've been gone so very long. And honey, I've got so much love to give. Yes, our bed is big and lonesome when you're sleeping all alone. I'm your man and you're my woman. I'll wake you up when I get home.
Okay. Let me see. My daddy sang this to my stepmom. Oh, that's so sweet. I just said that as soon as I read it. I said that before I'd read you saying, "Oh, so sweet," but a millisecond behind I read you saying it. But when you said my daddy sang this, I thought that's sweet. I'm gonna cry now. Nah, I'm okay, lol. But he did sing this one and The Most Beautiful Girl too. Dude, it was kind of funny because he'd be leaving for the Bahamas singing this to her, lol. Yeah. That's a nice song, eh? I was trying to make a blooming cup of tea and then I thought, this song's ending. I nipped to the toilet and then I was like, washed my hands and came back just for the end of that. So did you have a good snooze, Amy? When you had a nap? I'll wake you up when I get home. Yeah, I just put up I had a bunch of playlists. I think I've had enough singing, to be honest. The karaoke one. I don't know why, I've done a few anyway, so, I don't know. It's fun sometimes. Remember me, but I remember you. It was not so long ago. You broke my heart in two. Tears on my pillow, pain in my heart caused by you. We could hesitate. I'd gladly take you back and tempt the hands of fate. Tears on my pillow, pain in my heart, caused by you. Love is not a gadget, love is not a toy. When you find the one you love, she'll fill your heart with joy. If we could start anew, I wouldn't hesitate. I'd gladly take you back and tempt the hands of fate. Tears on my pillow, pain in my heart, caused by you. No now. You don't know now. You. He'd headed to an island paradise and she's stuck at hike, lol. At home, lol. Yeah, I actually did. The dogs did too with me. Cool. Dogs had a nap. And when I see clips of like people's dogs and that, I kind of miss having a dog a wee bit, you know. I think it's much better if you've got your own at least got your own garden, you know, and then, you know, I don't know, you don't have to pick it. I mean, you obviously have to take it walks, but sometimes you don't have to pick up poop straight away. You can do it the next morning or that, you know, if it's your property kind of thing. I don't know. That's just the worst thing about having a dog, is like having to pick up poop. Obviously you've got it because it's kind of disgusting, you know, treading in it and that, but Ken, it's just, when you get a dog, you've got to commit to like at least 16 years, being there for at least 16 years, you know. As long as the dog needs you, you know what I mean? It's like, it's a big commitment. But yeah, I could probably have a cat, you know, where I live, and I could let it, you know, it could just come and go out the window or something, I don't know. Some people have them. People have them like higher up in the stair, and they're like, you know, I don't know, the cat has to meet out outside to get in, and, you know, it's like, not a house cat, they must let it out sometimes, whatever. I know, just saying, you know, some cats stay indoors and then some like to go out and stuff. But, I don't like how cats, you know, jump up on your bunkers and stuff, you know, like if I'm cooking stuff, I don't want them coming in from outside and standing on my worktops, you know, and I'm having to like clean it all the time. Not that I clean it or, you know, disinfect it or anything, but I delicate cats just jump anywhere, and they can knock over ornaments and stuff. I'm more a dog person, like, to be honest. But you know, it's just that it is a lot of care looking after the dogs. I don't know if I'm just talking crap, like, just rambling on. But yeah, in terms of time, yeah, it's quite a big commitment, and you've got to be there for them. But it's great having a dog. I like cats, but my dogs would eat them. I think your dogs would eat like hamsters. They're good company and have a good yard. You're getting tired, Pookie. I'm actually alright, I'm fine. I just run low on was trying to make a cup of tea. I was just running low on milk and tobacco, really, eh? But, so they're big clowns, yeah. They're big. Is it? You've got quite big dogs. One of them, one of the photos you sent was a bit like my dog that I used to have. I don't think I've got any photos on the computer that I could show you of my old dog. Yeah. I'd have to search a bit if there was. Oh yeah, they'll eat anything in their territory. Oh. I tell you, like, my hamsters that I've got, right, I cleaned out its cage. And I've seen it when the hamster's in its ball, right, and it's rolling about, and if it gets annoyed, or, I don't know, if it senses something that annoys it or something, I don't know, it could be anything like a smell or what, I don't know. It does a sort of shrieking noise. But, it done it recently, and I think the reason it done it is I was cleaning its cage, so I had a bag with the old hamster sawdust for the cage, and it was to put in the new stuff in the cage, and it always rolls out and tries to like sniff about in that, you know, in the ball. Sometimes it even tries to bite your like clothes, you know. But anyway, I think it sensed it, so its old stuff was in the bag, and I think it knew its home was getting changed about because they didn't like it. They didn't like change. So although you're meant to you know, clean it, I don't know, like they tell you to clean it every week or something. I let mine actually make its nest for a while because it likes it when it's got a wee nest, you know, and it sorts out a lot of its sort of hygiene itself, to be honest. Like, you know, sometimes they have a bit they use for a toilet and whatever, but, and you know, they'll eat food systematically and stuff, but what are you saying? Dachshunds are mean too, but not that big. I think mine was a cross between like a sort of a Labrador and a Larcher. It's kind of ginger, kind of red-haired ginger. But it was such a great personality, like, and just think it's so difficult when they pass on. Like, you know, I've had like 2 dogs in my lifetime. The first one was more a family one, which, you know, I took for walks and that when it was older. And then the second one was pretty much my dog. It's just so distressing when they pass away, like, you know. And that's one of the reasons I wouldn't get one as well, you know. I don't know. I guess that's how your life is. If you were kind of settled and you were kind of, you know, people retire and that, maybe you'd think, oh well, I might get a dog. That's what my dad did actually. And my mum and her husband had a dog for quite a while. They would usually have staffies. It's so weird. Like, I had this a friend of mine, this woman I know who's got a couple of dogs, stays in Scotland. I had this book that was about the dogs, and it was funny because some of the chapters were written for the dog's point of view. I should get it and read a wee bit. Yeah, it was quite funny, and it was in this sort of dog language, like woofy woofy. You know, it's just the way they spoke to the dogs. But the weird thing is like the couple of dogs, I'm sure it was the same names. At least one of them was the same name that she had for like her dog. I always wanted to like send her the book so she could read it. I've had dogs all my life. Maynard was stolen by my ex, but I may be getting him back. The judge is revisiting the dog battle now. His argument is moot now. I think my dog was more a medium one, to be honest. Red setters are big dogs, eh? Some dogs are huge. Dachshunds are mean too, but not too big. My other rescues that passed away were big like yours. Buddy Missy Dottie and Baby Girl passed away. So what types are the dogs you've got now? One a Dachshund? I had a huge white German Shepherd named Scooby-Doo who hated smoke, would knock a cigarette out of people's hands. I remember I had an auntie who had like a red setter, and you know, because I was like a little kid at the time, so I was only a certain height. I don't know how tall I was, but I don't know, like when I was like, I don't know, like 10 or something, and it kind of actually trapped me in corners with it. Just sort of, no, I don't know if it was deliberate, but it kind of used its back, the red setter. Is that what it's called? See, when you're a wee kid, it's like a big blooming horse, and kind of almost trapped me. When I was at my auntie's, almost trapped me in the corner of the room. And the thing is, it's like if you went near the front of it, it was always slavering. It had like big gums, and it was always like, it always had slavers on its gums, like dripping on the floor, kind of thing. Somehow I remember that it's not that enjoyable. Do you know what I mean? I'm sure I must have only been about 10 or something like that. I don't know, or 11 or something. I don't know. I wasn't that tall at the time, and it was just like it used its back to sort of push you into a corner, kind of thing. And then when they said, I'm not sure if it was backing up. It was more a sideways thing. I don't know. Maybe you're right. All our Dachshunds are. Never heard a dog by. Horses do that though. I got kicked by a horse once, a pony, with the back hoofs. I think I took like a bag of grass for them, and it kind of was chasing me for it. And there was some nasty ponies. Some ponies were quite nasty. Like where I lived, there was ponies in the field nearby. I'm just a Coca-Cola cowboy. We used to have horses my stepmom inherited from a lady she used to train for. Yeah. There was always, when I was a kid, there was horses in the field near me, and like ponies. I'm just a Coca-Cola cowboy. So I think I'm just going to play a Smiths song actually. What are you saying? Then she started buying. We used to have horses my stepmom inherited from a lady. I read that. She used to train for. Then she started buying all kinds of animals: pigs, cows, goats, cats, dogs, rabbits, ducks, chickens. I seen this thing, you know, it was just for a nature program, and it was like animal kids or animal babies or something, Ken. And it was like, aren't like, you know, the big cats like tigers and that, eh? Like when they're like kittens as such, they're so cute, eh? Little tigers and and then I'll probably end it within the stream in the next half hour or something. I've got this playlist I put it like it was more for New Year. I put Bay City Rollers ones on. I don't know if I like them or not, to be honest. Is it wrong? That Bye Bye Baby's alright, yeah. I think. That's only 2:17. Have you ever heard that one Japanese Boy? It's quite bad. Anika, Japanese Boy. It was some Scottish woman that sung it. I played that da 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 last time. There was some chap in the chat. You played it. She had a capuchin monkey as a child named Dick. Man, when I was a kid, right, you know, you could go to like the beach, like Portobello Beach, and you'd get your photo taken with one of the little monkeys. It was on a lead, but the guy would give you the little lead, and you could have it on your shoulder. I think I had a photo taken with it once, but I don't know what happened to it. You got it put on a wee key ring. It was cool. When I was with my granny, and my mum. But yeah, you could get, and you paid money and they put a little monkey on your shoulder, you got your photo taken with it. But see, like my granny's sort of, well, my mum's kind of, when she was younger, her generation, you could just go somewhere and make like a record. Just for a joke, like you could just sing away or you could talk. My mum used to have a record that she'd made like with my granny. Where either one was, I don't know if they were singing, but they was talking as well. And it just seems amazing you could just walk into a place and do that. Obviously you can do it yourself now and that online and shit, but to actually get like a record, there you go. You could just fake brag about it. Oh, I had a record printed one time. Maybe it's not for bragging, but I don't know if my mum would still have that. I'll buy you a monkey so you can go to the beach and sell pictures, lol. Cool, that's sweet. Yeah, I do love the wee monkeys, so I like watching monkeys. It's kind of, on the other hand, it's like annoying because on YouTube, right, I'd been watching some monkey clips for a while one time for a video I was making, and then you know how it just sends you like crap in your recommendations. It was like monkeys like fighting each other, and it was quite horrible. Like Ken, like one was like, one monkey killed a little baby monkey and stuff like that, and it's like what? And it comes up in your recommendations and stuff, Ken. Sometimes it just sends you stuff for what you've been watching, based on that, And then most of us were just watching monkeys, and there was monkeys in clothes, and the monkey on my back. Oh no, that's horrible.
Side, Bill, when you were losing. I'd never scheme or lie, Bill, there'd be no fool.
So, that is the first time that the crappyrite thing has came up. And that was on his actual channel, like Morrissey channel. If I played that at the start though, it doesn't do that. But, interesting, eh? I think it is more likely if it's their actual channel themselves, But, never mind. Now it's got its claws out. Let's make announcements soon of our engagement. Okay. Okay. If you think so. Had this 8-track. Would that be the original then? Is that who sung it originally? Billy Joe Armstrong. I think I read something they were criticising the person for duetting with Morrissey because of Morrissey's like political views. We have to tell the story of your epic proposal. Damn, that's crazy. But no, just checking, that's 3:37, eh? I normally do like maybe 3 hours. It's usually about 4 at the most, so we'll wind it down. Maybe we'll stop it at about 4, eh? We'll see how it goes. We need to find a funny song for the last track. But that guy we were listening to, that is it Otis or something? I can't remember, but he's like, hi, sorry, crappyrite, because, I don't know. He's got his own channel and shit. But yeah, I'll have to find one. Damn, that's crazy shit, man. Hey, you should check out that film I was telling you about, Amy, Hereditary. It's mental, like. Have you noticed there's like, they have that whole thing, like videos where it's zombies, but it's zombies from it's movies about like a virus, a plague virus kind of thing. But the thing is, before all this, the recent stuff that's been going on with the pandemic shit, these are movies there's a lot of movies for sort of 2018. It's like a spin-off for the zombie genre where the zombies have came about because of a virus. There's so many, it's like, you know what I mean? There's so many of the movies. I preferred the old I think the old Romero one, was it not to do, it was definitely to do with the government, but it was, I don't know if it was to do with radiation or atomic or nuclear shit that was going on, it was like the army was doing tests or something. Which brought about the zombies, but there's so many of these fucking ones about a virus, there's a virus outbreak and it's, so there's one or two that are no bad, but I don't know. I can't remember, but the zombie thing's been done to death, It's quite rare you get a decent one. Just like the fucking vampire genre was done to death, And now it's like the zombie one's been done to death. I used to like zombie movies, but it's fucking so many, and some of them are quite crap. Are we still getting hitched at the haunted hotel? Yeah, the hotel you told me about. Cool. I'll make a mark in my diary for that date. Marlon McCoo sang it. That was Fifth Dimension who sang it. Yeah, I'm not even particularly tired, to be honest. Sometimes I'm awake at this time. So, can't buy me love. Everybody tells me so. Just having a wee drink. The haunted hotel. It was what time we would do that, like? Is it scarier at night?
way you love me won't let me be. I don't want to be a prisoner, so baby, won't you set me free? Stop playing with my heart, finish what you start when you make my love come down. If you want me, let me know, baby, let it show. Honey, don't you fool around. Just try to understand. I've given all I can, 'cause you've got the best of me. Borderline, feels like I'm going to lose my mind. You just keep on pushing my love over the borderline. Borderline, feels like I'm going to lose my mind. You just keep on pushing my love over the borderline. Your eyes is making such a fool of me. When you hold me in your arms, you love me till I just can't see. But then you let me down. When I look around, baby, you just can't be found. Stop driving me away, I just wanna stay. There's something I've just got to say. Just try to understand. I've given all I can, 'cause you've got the best of me. Borderline, feels like I'm going to lose my mind. You just keep on pushing my love over the borderline. Borderline, feels like I'm going to lose my mind. You just keep on pushing my love over the borderline. Keep pushing me, keep pushing me, keep pushing my love. Come on, baby, come on, darling, yeah. Da 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 da. Keep on pushing my love over the borderline.
Well,
Oh yes, I'm the great pretender, pretending that I'm doing well. My need is such, I pretend too much. I'm lonely, but no one can tell. Oh yes, I'm the great pretender, adrift in a world of my own. I've played the game, but to my real shame, you left me to grieve all alone. To real feeling of make-believe to real when I feel what my heart can't conceal. Yes, I'm the great pretender, just laughing and gay like a clown. I seem to be what I'm not. You see, I'm wearing my heart like a crown, pretending that you're still around. Too real is this feeling of make-believe, too real when I feel what my heart can't conceal. Yes, I'm the great pretender, just laughing and gay like a clown. No, actually gay. I seem to be what I'm not. You see, I'm wearing my heart like a crown, pretending that you're still around. Super cheesy. It's just so old that they use gay in the sort of happy tense. It's like when I read, the books, the Pan books, they use it in that, He was quite a gay chap. A gay and jolly chap. Before they changed the meaning of the thing. Yeah. Is that all I was going to do that for a laugh, but I think it's the original one. Like, don't know why it's in the karaoke one. Like a puppet on a string. Yeah, my. Sing your life. Any fool can think up words that rhyme. Many others do, why don't you? Do you want to? Oh, oh. Sing your life. Walk right up to the microphone and name all the things you love, all the things you loathe. Oh, sing your life, the things that you love and the things you loathe. Oh, sing your life, oh, sing your life, la, 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 sing your life, la, 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 sing your life. Others sang your life, but now is your chance to shine and have the pleasure of saying what you mean. Have the pleasure of meaning what you sing. Oh, make no mistake, my friend, all of this will end. So sing it now. All the things you love, all the things you loathe. Oh, sing your life, things that you love and the things you loathe. Oh, sing your la, 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 sing your life, la, 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 sing your life. Don't leave it all unsaid, somewhere in the wasteland of your head. Oh, head. Oh, head. Oh, head. Oh. And make no mistake, my friend, your pointless flight will end. But before you go, can you look at this room? You have a lovely singing voice, a lovely singing voice. And all of those who sing on key, they stole the notion from you and me. So sing your life, sing your life, sing your life, oh sing your, oh sing your life, sing your life, sing your life, oh sing your, sing your life, sing your life.
Right, there we go. Yeah, hiya Taurus, man. Give me a second, I need to get back on this chat thingy. That was cool. That's cool. I like singing live. Just went live testing out a stream. Yeah, sometimes I don't have I don't know, for some reason the notifications came in. I've got pages set up for songs. It doesn't have a notification because I'm subscribed to yourself, Taurus. What were you doing, man? What was your stream? Doing music or chatting? I hope you do it again soon and I'll try and come over. Yeah, I think I'd try and pop by as well, like. What is that on my screen there? Yeah, it was that Morrissey one. Oh man, that Japanese boys song, it's like, I don't know if I fucking like it. When you hear old songs, I don't know if I like it, man. I don't know if I should put you through them and hear it. It would probably come up with a crappyrite thing anyway. Double Dutch, Malcolm McLaren's a good one, eh? But that is like 4.5 minutes. Give me a second, man, sorry. Just testing it out, levels and stuff. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I'm not actually that tired myself, just I don't know. Sometimes don't like to keep it going too long until people get bored of that. Kick was there and Land Rover. Yeah, cool. I was talking to someone who says that the reason you didn't get people, who was like a friend who's like a YouTube person. The reason you don't get many people come to your music stream is that, like, the type of music that you play. And they actually described. You should ask Amy like the type of music I've been playing, but they actually described it as punk. So you play the stuff you play like punk. Which this stream, you judge it by this stream, it wasn't. I've played a few country ones in that, but I play a mixture, honestly. I've played the ones, I'm not really into jazz, but I played like the Robert Crumb ones, and you know yourself, Taurus, I've played many different songs. I'm like kind of stuck sometimes, actually, because when I played all the Matchbox ones and that, I like all the ones, but not that people have seen every stream and seen all the songs I've played or anything, but it's always just a be here now thing, eh? I mean, I didn't think people listen back to things like this, but I don't know what I'm trying to say. I run into certain songs. I've played honestly. I've got these playlists, and it's like that. What I mean, and if I played other ones, people wouldn't really think, oh, he always plays that as such. But yeah, I don't know if I'm rambling. I was going to check my list and see if you were on my subscription thing, if it had came up. I can't see it on my thing. I can go into your channel thing. I think. I have to bring up the... I think you have to go into manage subscriptions. It's just on Taurus channel, eh? I had a time where I cut down, like, I had about 100, I cut it down to 100 subscriptions. This is like a few years ago. I thought, right, I'm just going to have that many. And then lately, because everyone's so boring, sometimes I just subscribe to any old thing, like, you know, just to get a decent mixture in the sort of news feed. I watch a lot of football channels sometimes. Taurus. God, I'm only at J, for God's sake. It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't affect your data or that. Your subscriptions. It doesn't affect. I wouldn't think so. I guess. I mean, it might have to be like, do you get like cookies on your computer that has to remember your channels and shit? I don't know how it works, but I don't think it makes much difference. How many subscriptions you have. Right. S. Stink T. Why is it not got, like, is it not under Taurus? Is it something? I have to go back to the chat thing. Can I not look at your chat? Jim, you should. I can't even. It's not even coming up in the subscription. That doesn't make sense. Oh, there it is. So what was all that other stuff? There was ones that was T and it was before, and then it came in with the. Oh, that's like, it's me being stupid alphabetically. I got the tons of them for T. Todd McFarlane's Spawn. Here you can find all 3 seasons of HBO. Taurus. So I'm going to click on it. Oh, did you bring them? Did you take them down just now? It says there's nothing there just now. So I didn't see. Nothing seemed to come up in my notification. I just want to try something new. Going live will be different with all the trolls. Will hit me up, lol. Yeah. Luckily I've not had any. It's been nice, eh? It's like talking about a nice day or something. Yeah, it's been sitting out in deck chairs. It's been nice, hasn't it, Amy? We've been sitting out here on the beach, listening to some 80s music. I'll just let them vent. You're welcome to pop in here any time, man. I only do the streams like, kind of like, I don't know, once a fortnight, I suppose. Same old fucking shite, man. But I'm being self-critical. But you know, honestly, it is important to people to stay in touch and that during these fucking crappy times, man. Like here in the UK, like there might be in lockdown and shit. Things are just boring, you know, and it's good to keep in touch all over, like, you know. Whether it's like, you know, different parts of America, Canada, Australia, England, you know, Ireland, Wales, Scotland, Europe, wherever, eh? It's kind of important for to keep people to kind of chat and just talk about whatever, really, eh? We try not to have, like, chat about drama shit, but you can't avoid, I don't know. No, really. We didn't really chat about that shit, but just play music, man. And sing. But we could talk, you know, if you wanted to chat about all the fucking pandemic shit, I don't mind. people wanted to talk about what was going on where they are, but I didn't really go out much, man. And, you know, like I said, I just go to the shops. I need going out more cycling and stuff. It's just fucking boring, honestly, man. It's just boring because there was a time gone by I might have visited like my dad, you know. He's I don't know, like 7 mile away or something. And I can't visit him just now. I think he was getting the Jag thing. But, you know, I'd maybe do that. There was, you know, things you would do to occupy your time and that, and obviously you'd be working without him there. Bother with all the wearing masks and social distancing and stuff. I'd be better off doing that working from home thing, like office type work. Just, you know, they're all working from home, I could do that. You'd have to be quite disciplined, to your time period. But, you know, you could have a break, have a smoke, I don't know. You could base it around your days left. I would think you could do it around your day as long as you did the, you know, the required work in that day. So you could stop and go and watch TV or something like that. You don't have to travel into the office or anything. You're talking about my band. Kick was in there in Land Rovers. Saw you were live, thought I'd stop by. Cheers, man. How are they, Taurus? I'm dying to see new baby chicks at Kicks. Taurus, yeah. We played a lot of music a year ago. Do you play any instruments, Taurus? I'm everywhere. The drama is so bad these days. Yeah, Amy, I had a band, guitar and bass. Cool, for some reason I suspected you played, Taurus. I don't know if I knew it. You probably told me that, to be honest. Sometimes I don't remember shit, man. Stuff. Sometimes I don't remember stuff. People tell me. We were talking, there was another guy who was in the chat who like listens to my sort of horror stories, and he was saying he had some sort of band that was, did they say he was doing some reforming gig or something? I'm not sure. I just want to try something new. Going live will be different. All the trolls will hit me up, lol. I'll just let them vent. It didn't. Good luck in your ventures with streaming. It's a lot of amateur junk. Yeah, it is, Amy. Trolls don't bother me too much. I'm an asshole. Lol, Amy. It comes with being a divorcee, Taurus, lol. I hope you're well, Brian. Amy, take care. I'll let you both back. Yeah. You're cool to chat with if you want, but, yeah. Whatever you want to do, man. Cool, I've got like 8 likes, man. A lot of people just sort of listen for a wee while, you know, and then, I don't know, just in the meantime, when they're doing, and then they'll do something else, maybe listen to something else, I don't know. Look, man, I can put your thing on the screen, like. Taurus. As my wee windows are all, I've obviously used most of them, to be honest, because it came up with the crappyrite thing, and I don't know. The stream is on its last legs. It's reaching the end. But it's slowly, it's like an elephant, it's slowly slugging its way to the end. Until there's no one in chat, it's just me. But nah. I never do like 7-hour ones or anything like that these days, you know what I mean? It's like I was watching some other stream or something, the guy was saying that I was hearing the guy was saying, oh, if I had like 150 people in chat or something, I wouldn't be shutting the stream down, kind of thing. I'd just be staying up, kind of thing. But it takes a lot out of you, I think, doing those 7-hour ones and the 8-hour and whatever, man. But more for me, it's the crappyrite thing comes in and starts annoying you, and you know, I think I've had a wee sing and stuff like that, and I've played a few songs, and sometimes I think I should probably go live earlier, but it is where it is. So yeah, Sunday, man. It's like practically the last day of February. Went to tomorrow. We're into March already, like 2021. Give me a second. Lol. Good night, Taurus. See you soon, hopefully. Lol, I just yawned. Amy's getting tired. Honestly, my routine's just like, it's back to front. You know, I'm usually awake at like 5 in the morning. It's kind of hard sometimes getting to sleep when it's daylight and you know, people are outside and you hear people and that, they wake you up and stuff. Sundays are good though, because you tend not to get like, you know, certain people bothering you on the phone. I've got like repair dudes that sometimes phone and that, and have appointments, and fix my bathroom or some crap, paint it. But then I think, you know, it's Sunday, at least I'm not going to have to put up with the people ringing me or that. Sundays are cool, eh? I like when I was working, I always like office work, I always like the weekend off. Night, man. Crazy fast time goes by. Tomorrow, Trump at CPAC. Tune into that. Is that on a live sort of channel? But yeah, I liked having the weekends off. You know, you'd have Saturday, you could go out and do stuff, or at least when my kids are younger, you know, we'd go to do stuff, go to the zoo and whatever. And then Sunday's like, for me, it's like a day of rest. You know, you'd have like a fry up and for me, man, honestly, sort of the ideal Sunday would be like spending it with a partner and in bed or whatever, and then you get up and you'd have like a fry up or something, and then probably like just watching a Marx Brothers movie, man. You know, and then having a nice dinner or something, and then come back to bed. Or maybe watch a movie that night, but just like a perfect sort of Sunday, a sort of Sunday film, eh? And maybe a fry up or something. I'm going to bed now. Love to you both. Holla at your girl tomorrow. Holla at your girl tomorrow, Brian. Okay, cool. I'm just going to see what songs I've got and maybe just wind this down a wee bit. Have a nice night, Amy. Sweet dreams. Yes, I don't think I can play the Morrissey ones because that channel came up with crappyrite. I don't know. Maybe try. I wonder if I should just try it anyway. So just shutting down these last few windows and that. It's just what I'm saying, most of these I've like played already, you know, at some time or another. So many as well, like, you know, in the playlist. There's a few spiral carpets one, but they're quite long as well.
There's things that I regret.
like being called a nervous wreck and working up another sweat for you. There's nothing I can do for counterparts and bleeding hearts and all the things that fall apart for you. I don't keep my secrets there. I hide them everywhere.
teeth cleaned. Oh, hello, Nasty. Hello, Dang. Oh, that's torn it. What are you doing, Stig? He's getting out of here. Well, I'm gonna get out of here too.